Alright, hello everyone, I am Kren, this is XCOM 2 Tactical Legacy Pack. Last time, we had a lot of salt, and we didn't have enough, so we're continuing. We were playing final campaign of the DLC, and I think I wanted to restart. Now, I found that the AI in this campaign specifically kind of cheats, but I looked up some information online. I also gave it some extra thought, and I think I got the right mindset to approach this again. Before I start though, I don't know if my voice gives it away or something. I'm kinda sick right now, so excuse me if I have to cough or like sniff or whatever. It's just gonna have to be a thing. I don't know when I got cold, but I am.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions.
Thank you for the subscribe, Raven. It's very nice of you. 15 months.
Right. Captured by Advent.
Nice.
This
okay, so
ago,
here's the thing.
Just a few years back.
What's happening on this mission is that the developers tried. I don't know if guys still talking.
They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our concealed. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her.
So what's happening on this mission is that the developers tried to implement an anti-cheese measures. Specifically, there are 3 groups on this map. There is one somewhere around here, there is one a bit further back, and then there is one right on top of the evac. What's happening here is that there are triggers around the map. I don't know exactly where they are, but they are placed in a way so that if you're trying to skip pods, it's gonna tell those pods to converge on your location. Basically, it's supposed to prevent you from skipping pods. You know, like the cheese, like usually the rescue missions are about skipping all the pods, rescuing the hostage and then leaving. And one of the anti-cheese measures is this, that I just explained. And the other one is the fact that you don't get to put down the evac point yourself. I mean, I don't know if I could. Maybe I could. I have no idea. But they put the evac point far enough so that Shen cannot make it in one turn. She has to either spend... You either have to kill everything and then rescue her, or she has to spend at least one turn in the line of fire. So you're not really allowed to skip any pods here. Now the problem is, it wouldn't be much of a problem. Yeah, you could just engage this pod and then this pod, then one deck here. But they put 2 turrets here. There are no turrets anywhere else. So if you immediately want to engage the first pod, you have to deal with these 2 turrets. Which isn't always reliable. We have to figure out how to best approach this. The problem is, if we go this way and try to fight something outside of line of sight of the turrets, I'm pretty sure you pass a trigger that causes the other group to start moving this way. If you're moving up on the side here, I don't think there are any triggers until you actually go down and try to make it to the evac point. So that's probably the better use, and that's what I was trying to do last time when I was trying to attack this group. So there are a few things to note about this mission. First of all, obviously you cannot skip pods. Secondly, you only have 3 soldiers, and all the enemy groups have 4. So unless you can kill them all with AoE attacks, which you don't have many of, but you do have 2 frag grenades and 1 claymore, which can help with that, but it's not gonna be enough, so you will have to take some shots, which is where the RNG comes in. There is one exception to that, and that's the third point we have to keep in mind, is the fact that Central John Bradford, uncharacteristically, starts with Blade Storm. So if you can have the luxury of just rushing him in the middle of an enemy group, he can potentially hit every single one of those enemies. And that's probably your most powerful move that you can use, but you do have to move into the enemy team, which obviously you cannot do with these turrets around, and you cannot do if they already see you, because they're just gonna scatter. With that in mind, let's start moving.
That seems reasonable.
Last time I did try to take out the enemies one by one. Also, against these turrets, the best thing you have is the Blade Storm. Because an enemy doesn't actually have to move to activate Blade Storm.
I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today. I can make it.
What the deal is, even though Slash doesn't kill a turret immediately, you can see it can do as little as 2 damage. But the moment the turret tries to shoot Bradford, he gets a second Blade Storm attack. Those combined can very well kill a turret. However, you can't really do that if there are any other enemies nearby. That's the one problem with Blade Storm.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy. A good decision.
For example here, if I could put Bradford in here, they scatter and every single one of them gets hit, and 2 of them is basically guaranteed to die if Bradford actually hits. We can't do that right now. I'm trying to converge on this side so we're away from the turrets.
Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
Now the thing is, I don't know how far I can move up here to cause this group to start moving towards me, but not this one. If I can cause them to move towards me one by one, that would probably help me take them out one by one.
I am at your service.
I mean, obvious. We're gonna start moving this side very slowly.
Always vigilant.
See if they move towards us. Because if they move towards us...
We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the aliens sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though.
The main thing is that I want to separate these groups so I can use Blade Storm to weaken them. Because if I have to deal with 2 groups, it's no longer really feasible to use Bradford for it.
I comply. I'll watch closely.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
I've got my eyes on.
us.
So they're moving towards me.
The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive besides our girl. I'm on it. I'll keep an eye on it.
Maintaining this area.
Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out. I will go. My turn on watch.
I'll maintain my watch.
They're not moving because I haven't triggered that yet. If I moved somewhere here, they would probably start moving towards me. Let's
Oak
test it.
says I am to obey. My watch begins.
I am watching.
Come get some.
I will sense any disturbance.
I go where I am needed. Watching comes naturally.
No one gets
Affirmative
friendly.
covering now. I go where you tell me.
We're probably gonna restart a few times, by the way. Just be ready for that.
I see everything.
My senses are keen.
Eyes on the prize. As you order, Commander.
I'll keep it under watch.
Scanning. Watch my back.
My watch begins.
On overwatch.
I'll go quickly.
I'll be there soon.
See, I moved everyone back and suddenly they're moving back to their position.
We march towards enlightenment.
My life is in your hands. I am on watch.
No one must slip past.
I'll be swift.
I am watching.
Got it covered.
Okay. You see what's happening? Hey, the turrets are very far away, so if they are here, Red Force runs in, the turret actually is not gonna...
That's a long run.
Just wanted to check that.
Maintaining this area.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I send the Reaper back with it, and the trigger was triggered. So they just come back here immediately, because obviously. Okay, I need to move here, but I would prefer to do it without a dash action.
I'm out of here. They're onto us.
Okay, well, that's bullshit. That did not say that that was that like that.
We'll pay the price. You will question our power?
I am on the move.
Gosh. Close. I'm probably restarting anyway, let's just
Your history.
something fancy. Gosh.
I won't let them past.
Guide my hand.
Of course it.
I'll get him next time.
I don't think I had a Blade Storm hit since I started this campaign.
They're targeting me. I can only take so much.
Yeah, let's just restart. That tile that I moved on to did not say that it was a danger tile. And I saw all 4 of the enemies, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with that.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, my position is concealed. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or, so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself.
Try something else.
If anything had happened to her...
First
well,
mission, we might as well
you
get
can
wild.
imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her. I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
Guide my hand.
Either of these guys do any damage.
I will go.
Up next turn.
Watching comes naturally.
No one gets by me.
Damage. That's what I...
Kill confirmed. Getting a little too close here.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy.
Grenade out.
I am trusting you.
Didn't get through the armor. Feel the power of the Templars.
Does that give focus? Yeah, it does. It's not really about life force, apparently.
Agreed.
I'm gonna get slapped with a sword, so...
Getting shot up. Incoming over here.
No slap, okay.
I'm gonna need support
Yeah.
here.
2 misses, the third has to be a crit, obviously.
Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
Don't care about wound.
Another lucky ball.
Oh yeah, by the way, one more thing that I found in my research is that this campaign also does not give you a single medkit ever. You're just not getting a medkit campaign.
Tell your friends who sent you.
I'm in shadow, what's going on?
My life is in your hands.
Buck says hello.
I have little ammo remaining. The shadows fail us. The path is clear.
I have not had a Bladestorm attack
I'll
hit
get
a
him
single
next time.
time in this entire campaign.
This position
Two
is no
today,
good
but I don't
anymore.
think a single one hit last time
We
either.
were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the aliens sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen.
Okay, well this sucks, because we already lost a bunch of HP. Bradford is gonna die to the next anything that hits him.
Give me time to reload.
I will sense any disturbance. Won't let them past. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found
Gonna have to
evidence of other
do
prisoners, but no one
hit
left
and run.
alive besides our girl.
Or like an Overwatch trap at least. We can have 2 turns of hitting them. We can do anything.
I'm already gone. If they move, it's
I
on.
won't let them pass. I'll keep a watchful
In that
eye.
sense, not being hidden is probably better for me. Because then I can get an Overwatch trap. If I'm hidden,
Shen
I
was
have to
held
do
under
the
some
first
kind of
move.
psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
I could use the exercise.
Okay, well we lost this one.
God will forgive me. And we're off.
I'll watch closely.
Got one down here.
This is gonna take a while.
So here's a story Shen
have to listen
probably
to this
didn't mention
bullshit
from her
every
various
time.
excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, let's keep it quiet. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was out here somewhere, and they started getting real desperate to find it. They even assembled a special extraction team, almost like they were trying to mirror our tactics. The Advent squad was grabbing senior resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or so we thought. Advent's Black Bag squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well...
You know what the biggest problem with these turrets is?
In hindsight, I was definitely worried.
I have 3 soldiers, but the only one who can reliably kill them is Bradford. Because both of these assholes have so little damage that the 3 armor just completely stops them. Especially this fucker. 2-3 damage means that he's just not hitting them. At all.
Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today. I see the path. I am trusting you. My watch begins.
One of the biggest problems, actually, is I have just no hope to destroy these turrets. So either I engage the turrets and this group, or I get anti-cheat. There is no in between.
Between the growing number of resistance cells popping up around the world and our local operations to rebuild the Avenger, the Elders must have been getting nervous. The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus. And they had been plenty busy. Security wasn't overly tight at the compound.
Yeah, they're not gonna move.
Advent's
They know
new
where I
team was
am.
obviously hoping stealth and
Oh,
smaller
fuck yes.
numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen. We were all relieved to find Shen alive and ticking. And surprisingly enough, not
Yeah, we're
much
not
worse for
accomplishing
wear.
anything here.
I'll tell you what, the alien sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot
In the
more
meantime,
people
Raven,
than Shen alone.
what
They
does
had obviously been at
clandestine
this
mean?
for a while now.
I don't
We
know
found
that word.
evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive besides our girl. Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound, but she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out. I'll be swift.
I guess that makes sense.
I can make it.
Here's the thing, when that group moved, they move up to around here. If I want Bradford to be able to place on them first go, I have to move them
The power guides
and then
me.
wait to get in their sight line.
I will go. I see everything.
See if we can make. Wait, that's not fucking Bradford. Get the fuck out.
It's far, but I can reach it. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Problem is they're not gonna move. Will I keep moving up? I can make them.
As you order, Commander. To victory. Got it covered. I'll keep a watchful eye. Leaders are always vigilant. Guide my hand. I will reposition. My turn.
Risky because it feels like the trigger tells all enemies at the same time where I am. It's hard to separate.
Volk says I am to obey. Come get some. Watching comes naturally. I am on the move. Let them past.
I am watching.
Affirmative, covering now.
As you direct.
I'll watch closely. On Overwatch. No time to spare.
Yes, Commander. My watch begins. Overwatch.
I understand.
You have my trust.
Just
My senses
looking
are
around,
Roger.
trying
I've
to
got
get
my
more
eyes on.
info on the map.
We march towards enlightenment. I will sense any disturbance.
To Overwatch. Moving out. No one will pause.
It might seem like random movement, but it's actually not. Also, fuck these guys. They actually didn't want to move up until I moved. So I literally cannot run into them. Bad for. What happens if I move back?
Eyes on the prize. Moving as ordered.
The path is clear.
I am on watch.
Maintaining this area.
My life is in your hands.
Agreed. Got it covered.
Reapers are always
Keep it on your
vigilant.
watch.
We're busted!
I comply.
And yes, we're probably restarting because Bradford is gonna fucking get demolished here.
I go where I am needed.
But that would be the idea.
My watch begins.
My senses are keen.
If those turrets weren't there, this would be so much easier, but these assholes just don't move in a way where you can actually do this properly.
Taken care of. I'm taking fire! This world is ours! Under fire! The gods abandoned you! The path is clear. Rolling.
I am at your service.
Your friends will join you soon!
Okay,
No
fuck
longer
yeah.
hide.
I won't last long at this rate.
I can only take so much.
This is gonna mean I have to.
Suffer my rage. You will launch a fear us.
I need more
That
ammunition.
puts that guy into a storm ring. Gonna make sure he's gonna try to
You
attack
have my
Bradford.
trust.
Is it? Why is it that when I'm in full cover, every single attack that hits me is a crit? Like, I don't think I have seen an attack that wasn't a crit in that situation.
So here's a story Shen probably didn't mention from her various excursions off the ship. The time she was captured by Advent. Yeah, keep your heads down. Captured by Advent. This wasn't that long ago either. Just a few years back. The aliens knew the Avenger was
Yeah,
out
but
here
if they
somewhere,
have like
and they started getting real desperate to find it.
10% crit
They even
chance,
assembled a special extraction
15, I don't
team,
remember exactly,
almost like they were trying to
and
mirror our
45% to hit, I
The
shouldn't be
Advent
getting
squad
crit
was
every
grabbing
single
senior
time.
resistance targets for interrogation, and Shen had the misfortune of being one of the first. Or so we thought. Advent's Black Bag Squad had taken Shen to a compound out in the middle of nowhere. I took charge of the rescue myself. If anything had happened to her, well, you can imagine. In hindsight, I was definitely worried. We really had no idea what they were planning to do with her. I should be clear on this. Rescuing Shen was personal. She was our friend and part of the team. But from a strategic standpoint, rescuing Shen was a make-or-break operation for the future of the Resistance. Without her, the Avenger would never fly again, and we wouldn't have half the tech we have today.
It would actually help me a lot more if I could manually drop Shadow on this guy in favor of just having concealment. Because as it is, the Reaper is not gonna take part in any Overwatch threat I do. Because Bradford has to start, because one shot is not gonna measure up to what Bladestorm can do. But because of that, the Reaper will never join the Overwatch threat.
The new Advent team was decent in combat, but as we learned, that wasn't their primary focus, and they had been plenty busy. Security wasn't overly tight at the compound. Advent's new team was obviously hoping stealth and smaller numbers would keep their operations under wraps. We were just fortunate the few contacts we had made at that point managed to help us find Shen.
They have to move up a little more. They can move. If I can have them move there, that would...
ticking. And surprisingly enough, not much worse for wear. I'll tell you what, the aliens sure could have learned a thing or two about interrogation techniques from our old friend, Dr. Valen. Good luck finding her, though. The Advent compound was a clandestine holding facility, and it was definitely built to house a lot more people than Shen alone. They had obviously been at this for a while now. We found evidence of other prisoners, but no one left alive, besides our girl. Shen was held under some kind of psionic stasis for most of her time at the compound. But she was awake long enough to see a few of the other prisoners. She could tell by the condition they were in that they came from the slums outside of one of the city centers. If they were resistance cell leaders, we needed to find out.
You have my trust.
Moving as ordered.
My watch begins.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Are always vigilant.
I just have to hope these guys are not in range. Otherwise this is...
Cover's closed! Taken care of.
Wait. You're supposed to move.
You will pay the price. Onward.
Yes, let's just try to drop the Shadow. Of course, when I want to, it doesn't work.
Tell your friends who sent you.
Also, the reason I hit this guy with the
Missed.
thing is because now he's in Bladestorm range. That can kill. Otherwise, it's 33% chance when hit to actually kill. We cannot give the focus to them because that's kind of a bad position there.
Yes, Commander.
Can move Bradford into a safe position. And he probably has the best hit chance. Of course.
Missed the target.
Someone has to hit eventually. Okay, so this would be the idea. But I use Blade Storm to activate everything. It only really works once, because once they enter our sight line, they're just scattered.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, now we can probably take care of these guys. This is an enclosed area, so we don't have to worry about the other group. But we only have one concealed unit.
Give me time to reload.
As you order.
We can sort of skirt the edge
I'll keep it under
with
watch.
Bradford
I'm back in.
and then send him in at the right time, but that's very difficult.
Rolling.
Yeah, there they come.
We must not fail.
It's gonna have to be a standard skirmish. There are 2 stun lancers. Kind of a shit position because none of this is full cover.
You have my trust. Devastate them.
Can use this to just kill these two, so we only have the 2 enemies to deal with, and one of them is gonna use stasis on someone. Probably Bradford, because he's just the most dangerous part of this entire operation. We cannot kill the priest in one go. We might be able to kill this guy in one go, and if we could, that would be very helpful. But I don't think I can force that.
I'll leave this here.
I'm just gonna have to take the risk. Because I cannot kill this guy, but if I can kill this guy, or if this guy moves first before the priest, which is unlikely, then just a Blade Storm can finish off him. That was in. Yes! Okay.
Nailed him.
That was a 33% chance to happen. We had a backup plan, it wasn't good. There's the stasis on Bradford. Have to deal with this guy in one. If I can deal 3 damage to him somehow. I should have moved him closer, so I could be flanking right now.
My life is in your hands.
57. Okay, it actually hit.
You must keep me resupplied.
So now I can just do this, and it at least will put them in stasis if nothing else.
Strike surges forth.
No, it didn't. Okay.
The spirits await their turn at
Ah, you're good. There is one more group left, and it's the most dangerous group. If I remember, that's one sectoid, 2 troopers, and a lancer. I don't think they have a priest. There's only one priest on this map. They are right here. We should grab Shen. Shen should be safe in here, because the back wall is not exploded yet. Our Reaper is still in shadow, so we can actually spy on the enemies if necessary.
Overwatch confirmed.
No one gets by me.
Who has the highest hack? 5. 5. And okay, you're gonna handle it. There are no windows anywhere here, so if there is actually no window anywhere here. So if we just enter the room and take a spot in here, we should be safe.
To victory. Moving out. I'll watch closely. Maintaining this area.
Scanning. They make themselves known.
Wait, what? Excuse me? This way? What the fuck? They should be here.
Volk says I am to obey. I go where you tell me.
Anyway, the others can go this side.
Headed there now. Working on the door.
Soldier aim equals 50 and crit chance equals 20 for 3 turns. Quad aim. I mean, 48 is already not that good. Should I just go for the 23? Just by any chance it happens? Crit chance by 25 on the sword could be good. But, it's just badly not. Ah, fuck off.
I'm in.
Oh.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Get me the hell out of here, Central.
My senses are keen.
We're probably gonna move here because as long as I can get Shen here, I'm pretty sure she can make it to the evac before anything else happens.
They're always easy to find.
They're on the fucking roof! I just realized. They're up here.
I trust in your command.
And we're off.
I am trusting you. No one will cross. I will sense any disturbance.
That does mean that we can go to the door safely. I don't think they're gonna let us all just leave. Where are they? Yes, I'm cheating, but if the game cheats, I'm allowed to cheat as well. Are they on the roof? Seem like they are. They might have hopped down since then. But if they are still on the roof, they are hiding very well. Yeah, they're not up here.
I am on the move.
could also blow this wall up. I don't know if we have any explosives left. I think we have one more grenade. And just run everyone out there. Oh! Yeah, they were on the roof. We have one more grenade left. Should I try that? I'm pretty sure if this wall blows up, I can just run to the exit with everyone. But it does mean if it goes wrong, I cannot use my grenade against the enemies. And that's 2 troopers, probably Lancer and the Sectoid. Not that scary.
That's a long run.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
I could use the exercise.
We march towards enlightenment. I will reposition.
I'm watching.
My turn on watch. No one will slip past.
As they went back up on the roof and discovered me.
Won't happen again.
3 damage on the Sectoid. Probably the least important, because the Sectoid can be one-shot with a ranged attack. It's actually a Purifier, not even a Stun Lancer.
Feel my mark.
Well, that didn't jump.
Catch!
I am at your service.
Kinda hoping the Purifier would kill that, but apparently the explosion is not that big. Someone's getting shot now.
The light is calling me.
But he's dying. Because the fucking wall didn't bounce. Why did it not bounce? Yeah.
Another notch.
I will tear you apart. Where are
your saviors now.
Vault really is the most worthless ability in the entire game. I thought I had max
I will go.
focus, apparently not. I only had one, and if you have one, it doesn't
path
bounce.
is clear.
Oh, fuck you. It only bounces if you have maximum focus, which is just the stupid.
Agreed. Moving.
Moving out. My watch begins.
My watch begins. If they move, it's on.
I'm pretty sure there are no more enemies on the map, but I'm still being safe.
My life is in your hands.
As you order. I'm already gone.
I see everything.
Maintaining this area.
We had freed Shen, but we still had to get clear of the Advent facility. Fresh targets.
I'm pretty sure that's just a turret. I left 2 turrets behind.
I comply. Heading out.
I'm coming home.
Falling back as ordered.
I'm gone. It wasn't the cleanest operation.
Yeah, it's just the
We
2
got Shen
turrets.
home safe and not much worse for wear. If we were gonna chase the Advent extraction team across the continent in hopes of finding their other prisoners, we were going to need some better equipment.
Better than this? What the fuck is this? This is probably the worst upgrade that you can get. Either you can choose a single Talon round or 1 flashbang, 1 acid. Well, flashbang at least is good against the priests if they want to mind control something, which I know they do on the next mission. Kinda have to take that. Blood trail, not even anything useful.
Shen was pretty out of it most of her time with Advent. But she swore up and down that she had heard something about the aliens moving people by train. With that in mind, we were able to narrow down the locations where Advent was actively moving trains near the city center slums. We didn't know who we might find down there, but it was up to us to defend anyone willing to stand with the Resistance. Who would have guessed it would end up being one of XCOM's greatest heroes? Shen was right. Advent's extraction team had pulled a train right into the slums outside the city, and were using it as a prison on wheels. Whoever they were holding was obviously pretty important, so we figured it was probably best to get them on our side.
Okay, so we know one group here somewhere. Also, this has like 2 turrets up here. One group here with Viper. One group behind the train here with a mech. And there is one group all the way here with mutons. I don't think it's possible to cheese this, but I still want to move this side in hopes that I can engage the Viper group alone.
I can make it.
My turn on watch. We had been establishing contact with resistance cells wherever we could, but there were still plenty of groups out there operating on their own agendas. As we discovered that day, the local contingent called themselves Children of the Earth, and it was their esteemed leader, Jane Kelly, that Advent had set their sights on.
I trust in your command.
Eyes on the prize naturally.
Eyes open.
I'll maintain my watch.
At the time, I had never heard of Jane or her crew, but local rumors had talked them up to be the nastiest bunch of alien-killing maniacs west of the Mississippi. If what they said was true, I was more than happy to risk a rescue if it meant
I'm gonna move on
recruiting
the
a few
side
more
for
heavy
now.
operators for XCOM.
See how the groups
Always
react.
sense any
Pods.
disturbance.
Despite running an active and eager resistance cell, Jane was known for her surprisingly quiet, calculating demeanor. While most of the resistance groups were guided by the charisma of their leaders, these Earthers followed Jane because of her skills, not her words.
Onward.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. I see everything.
No one gets by me.
Once we set her loose, Jane was eager to jump back into the fight. I almost felt guilty about depriving her team of a gifted leader. But if XCOM was going to spearhead the resistance, we needed the best people we could find leading the way.
When did you decide to remake XCOM? I think we skipped that story bit.
For the cause.
Affirmative, covering now.
Scanning. My watch begins.
My senses are keen.
Advent was risking a lot trying to bring our people in alive for interrogation. That's how I knew they were starting to worry about what we might do with the Avenger. Just think where we might be today if they'd gone ahead and executed everyone.
As you direct.
Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered. I am on watch.
Pretty sure that one group is moving
It's
on my
easy to see it
location.
now, but I never would have guessed just how valuable Jane would eventually be to our future operations. Aside from the commander, she's way more famous than the rest of us. Hell, even the Chosen have heard of her these days. I will go.
There's a group behind here, which is a problem.
As you order.
On Overwatch. No one will cross.
I'll keep a watchful
On
eye.
Overwatch.
They're coming. You guys in range?
My life is in your hands.
This is gonna be the big problem, group. I think the best way to tackle this would be move up here. I have to hack this. Hacking reveals me problem.
I can do that.
I can deal with the
Let them
turret.
past.
Actually, if I can get up here and take out the turret without anyone else seeing me, I can probably perch here and hack that from afar. I'm gonna have to put everyone, well, most people on the roof for this.
Volk says I am to obey.
Keep an eye out on enemy there. Want to see the mutons.
my hand.
Get some. I'll watch closely.
I think we're better off putting
I
everyone
see the
under.
path.
If I move here and
I'll keep an eye on it.
Keeping an eye out.
need to keep an eye on them.
I am on the move.
There. Nobody else sees them, so it's safe to do something with this turret. I'm gonna check the protocol,
Play nice, Rover.
but I might just combat it. Take control. Disable. If I can just destroy it with a combat protocol, that's probably better. 4 to 5. God damn it. That's a risk. Okay, let's just disable it. I could take control, but that would guaranteed activate the other group. I don't think that would be in the... Well, it would be in the 66. I don't know, 33.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Got down 2. Oh, we're still hidden. Okay.
No one will slip past.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Watching comes naturally.
Ah, damn. Like, that's the worst time. Need to move to a spot where the enemies don't see me, but I can hack the door. I think this should work. I have to move down.
It's far, but I can reach it.
I see everything. It requires patience.
Is this? You don't. You do. You definitely don't. You have to. Somewhere where you... me check something. EMP grenade. Whether I'm Bruce is able to turn the sacrifice. Create also chance to cause shutdown. This that's XCOM 2. Active grinding. Might work, but Bradford has to move somewhere.
Cover's blown.
Can you move on this? Guys are gonna see me if I move from here.
Your friends will join you soon.
We can no longer hide.
I'll maintain my watch.
Yep, here come that group.
They're shifting their attack.
The error is mine alone.
Here comes this group.
I can try it.
Orient enemies for 2 turns. I could probably let Billy do that.
I love a challenge.
%, all enemies for 2 turns. That might give us the chance to slip away. Because we're not fucking fighting this.
We're through. See how their encryption holds up.
Okay. If we move back here, we should be able to dash it to the exit next turn.
Rover,
As long as we
let's
don't get
move.
killed. Don't forget to open the door.
The VIP is secure. Evac
We
in
managed to
progress.
free Jane just in time for her to jump into the fight.
Well, not quite. She doesn't really have a weapon or anything. Doesn't really. It's not really worth to attack anything here. How much health do you have? 5. Flashbang that just disorients even more, right? I don't think that would do anything here because they are already disoriented.
I'm on the move.
I am trusting you.
I see the path.
Here. Next turn we should be able to evacuate everyone. Let's hope nobody dies. Ah shit. Take a shot. That's one less shot that's gonna come in here. Also, I forgot Newton is guaranteed throwing a grenade. I don't know where. Maybe here, maybe there. It's not gonna be lethal, but I'm losing like 2,000 or 3,000 points. Oh, it's Overwatch. I can deal with that. Overwatch. Okay. Who wants to take the Overwatch? That's 2 Overwatches. Let's see. 8. 4, 6, 8. I guess Lily. I'm gonna dash you because that gives you a better chance to not get hit by Overwatch, as far as I remember.
Keep up, Rover. I'm pinned down.
Okay, that's 1. The other one is back there. I didn't...
No time to spare.
That's the other one. This is also a dash, so that also missed. Okay, we're making it out of here. Can just barely make it.
I could use the exercise. So it is decided.
Oh, this guy is not with me. Okay.
Jane was safe and secure. The latest XCOM recruit, ready to serve.
We're losing a lot of points here for not killing enemies, but I have like 7 more enemies to fight with 4 soldiers
I'm out of here.
that have no grenades. We're not waiting for that.
When all was said and done, Jane made sure every soldier on that squad knew how much she appreciated their efforts to save someone they had never even met.
That's a flawless mission, even though we only killed 5 enemies, but we did kill 5 enemies.
We were always on the lookout for fresh gear, especially with the growing number of recruits we had coming in.
Yeah, we're taking the Mimic Beacon. Shadow Strike is okay. Target definition is okay. Killer Stun Strike, you're just getting worse and worse, aren't you? Scanning per core. And we have a second Ranger, of course. Also a Phantom. And doesn't get a Mimic Beacon.
Within a few weeks of scooping up Jane from the slums, we got word from one of her scouts that the aliens were moving something across the territories. Something big. We couldn't always count on these reports to be accurate, but from the description it sure sounded like a weapon to me. If it was really as big as Jane's guy claimed, it didn't matter where they were hauling it off to. We couldn't risk it. If we were going to lead the resistance, then we had to start acting like it. That meant taking the fight to them. Once we hit the ground, it was obvious we had made the right choice in coming after this thing. It was some kind of artillery piece, bigger than anything we had ever seen in Advent's arsenal. The aliens weren't expecting an attack, but the area was still crawling with Advent regulars providing security.
Plant X4, extract at least 1 XCOM soldier. I see the planting situation. Where is the extraction? Am I gonna have to put it down manually? That's the better outcome. I don't mind if I have to.
I am trusting you. They have a patrol moving here.
I'm gonna have to treat this like a standard mission. That is to say, we are not stealthing around, we're just gonna attack this first group once we find a optimal position, which this is not
I'm on it.
in any way.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Ours are always vigilant. Maintaining this area.
Moving to Overwatch.
I considered the possibility that we might be walking into an elaborate trap, but Advent had provided a prime target whether it was a setup or not. Letting it go wasn't an option at this point.
I am on the move. The target is marked. Agreed.
On my way.
I don't think they should discover me, but the game has lied to me before.
Watching comes naturally. I'll maintain my watch.
Come get some. I'm on it.
If we had had time to plan out something a little more subtle, Shen probably could have rigged the cannon's power source to overload once they eventually tried to use it. In this case, we always had our faithful X4 to fall back on.
I have a few options. Either I set up an Overwatch trap here, or I run a Bradford in and just hope that the knife does the job.
My life is in your hands. I have sight beyond an alien scouting party.
Okay. So that's not an option then. I see.
Moving as ordered.
Running in is not an option, because I'm gonna activate 2 berserkers.
Got it covered. I am watching.
Moving to position. Overwatch. Overwatch.
With Jane on board, I probably could have handed off command of the squad to her. But back then, I'll admit I was eager for action. The aliens had taken so much from us. There was something satisfying about returning the favor to them directly.
Also, can I just say this group has 5 enemies, including 2 berserkers? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. 110% crit. So I do have to wonder, what is this weapon? Augmented shotgun. How much crit damage does it have? Shotgun. Didn't go. What is it? A shotgun? What does it count as? Heal 2. That's a shotgun. That means +4 crit damage. So no matter which enemy I hit here, gonna be a kill. The officer is the highest health target and could just barely die if I hit it. I guess let's try an Overwatch trap. Probably not gonna get better than that.
I got my eyes on.
Even if this guy's in half cover, which is not optimal.
I sense any disturbance.
So this should be a... Well, it's not necessarily a kill because it's 6 to 8. If 10 health is guaranteed kill, like this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There was also the shield bearer, which is good kill.
They found us!
4, 2.
What the hell? It's not dead.
That's it, okay. Hey, Bradford has a second shot. I think it's the bonus action chance, actually. 62 for a kill. Is that worth it? Or I can just flank this guy. That would be a kill, but... Well, I'm far enough that these guys aren't gonna see me. It's just that this guy's probably gonna target me if I shoot from here. And backstab that guy. If I shoot and it doesn't reveal me, Silent Killer would be amazing here, but I have to get fucking Blood Trail. Then I could guarantee that this guy isn't gonna attack the Reaper. I have to take this because I can't leave the officer alive. 2, 4, 6, 50, 40, it's like a 60-70% kill chance. Yep, that, okay.
They found us. Get them off of me!
Game wants the Reaper to die.
We had to figure this cannon of theirs was meant to be pointed at us. I mean, there just wasn't anyone else out there worth hitting with a gun that big. The Avenger was the biggest threat on Advent's radar, and they had built a weapon worthy of shooting us out of the sky.
I was born in the shadows.
Molded by them. If I move here, I'm still not gonna see. The stun doesn't matter, but never mind, I guess they do see me.
You can never escape my sight.
How many fucking enemies is that? What the fuck? Yeah, this is the point where we can just restart, because we're not winning this. What am I supposed to do with this? It's not even... I can guarantee I can't stealth through. Because they're right here. I can't put down the C4. XC4, whatever it's called. Without it being discovered. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh, fuck this.
My strike surges forth.
Yeah, Breath was dying. Yes. Okay, and not my plan. That might have actually just made things worse.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh my fucking god.
Get it together. They've seen me.
What I'm trying to do is hit the berserkers so they enrage and have a chance to hit the enemies instead. But one of them got executed and the other one didn't get hit by the 87%, so thank you, game, for fuck's sake. Again, I'm moving to the spot where it reveals the soldier, obviously. They always do that. Guy has no cover anymore, so...
Didn't go through. I'm looking for you guys.
What was that? It wasn't a sword strike. Yeah, we're restarting. What is this mission? There's no
Within a
fucking
few
way you
weeks
can
of
do this
scooping
head
up
on.
Jane from the slums, we got word from one of her scouts that the aliens were moving something across the territories.
You know what's funny? If I was playing story mode, that would mean there would be like 1 or 2 less enemies per pod. So I would still have like 6 enemies at the same time to deal with.
As big as Jane's guy claimed, it didn't matter where they were.
Let's just move to the side. Fuck
We
this.
couldn't risk it. If we were going to leave the resistance, then we had to start acting like it. That meant taking the fight to them. Once we hit the ground, it was obvious we
Maybe I
had
can
made the
just
right
skip
choice in
everyone.
coming after
Maybe this
thing.
game isn't,
It was
this
some
mission
kind of
isn't
artillery
cheaty.
piece, bigger than anything
I
we had
doubt
ever seen
that
in
heavily.
Advent's arsenal. The aliens weren't expecting an attack, but the area was still crawling with Advent regulars providing security. I considered the possibility that we might be walking into an elaborate trap, but Advent had provided a prime target whether it was a setup or not. Letting it go wasn't an option at this point.
Just the standard. You already seen.
Roger that.
I can do that.
I swear if this is an actual stealth mission where you're not supposed to engage those enemies, I don't mind that, but last time I tried that, the game fucked me over.
If we had had
It's
time
really
to
not
plan out
obvious what the
something a
game
little
even
more
wants me to
subtle,
do on every
Shen
single
probably
mission.
could have rigged the cannon's
That's my
power
biggest
source to
problem,
overload
like I
once
don't know
they
what the game
eventually tried
expects
to
of
use
me.
it. In
Because
this
it keeps
case,
changing the
we always
rules.
had our faithful X4 to fall back on.
I'm gonna try to do stealth, I don't expect it to work,
I will reposition.
but I might as well try it.
With Jane on board, I probably could have handed off command of the squad to her. But back then, I'll admit I was eager for action. The aliens had taken so much from us.
Look at this.
There was something satisfying about returning the favor to them directly.
So it is decided.
You can't really do a stealth mission because those guys are directly next to where you have to go. The only thing I can think of is the Reaper can probably make it here. Put down the X4 and then everyone else is waiting back here. I put down the evac here and then we just leave. Or maybe even here. Just so the Reaper can make it. That's the only thing I can think of. But then we're not killing any enemies and we're not gonna get any points for that. So I don't know how you get gold like that.
No place for you to go now.
Look at this.
We
You
had to
engage
figure
this.
This cannon of theirs was meant to be pointed at us. I mean, there just wasn't anyone else out there worth hitting with a gun that big.
It's 12 enemies
The
in
Avenger
one
was
big
the biggest
hug.
threat on Advent's radar, and they had built a weapon worthy of shooting us out of the sky.
including 2 berserkers, 2 shield bearers, a codex, a heavy mech. I think that's a heavy mech.
We could be looking at the very latest and greatest in Advent tech. It's almost a shame to blow it up.
I can cover it.
I have 5 guys. No medkits.
Copy that.
We're too cool for medkits. They don't seem to be moving though.
Flight-worthy at the time, I might have suggested we try to steal Advent's new toy rather than destroy it. Would have made for a hell of a deck gun. Still, it's hard to describe how pretty it was when we finally lit that thing up.
I can probably do this the most stealthy way possible. I don't know if they're gonna move or not.
Come get some. I'll keep an eye on it. Little did we know that we would end up seeing another version of their cannon again in the future. And they almost got us with it too. But that's another story altogether.
I know, but if I plant the bomb right here... Is it an action? Is planting the bomb an action? Because I have to move here to actually plant it. If I move here and plant it, do I still have an action left? Because if it's a free action, I can just do this right now. Where? Do I not get to choose? Damn it. I'm pretty sure if I just... I have to plant, and then after that it's gonna appear. So I guess we're just gonna have to pray.
I will go. I see everything.
I'm gonna shift around a little bit.
On Overwatch.
Because I don't know where it's gonna appear.
Moving to Overwatch.
My senses are keen.
Moving. Eyes on the prize.
Okay, let's see how this... By the way, can I just say,
We planted the bomb on
it's really
Advent's
weird
cannon.
that
Now we
reveals
just
me.
need to get clear
Because
before the
remember the
fireworks.
intro movie? Where they explicitly planted an X4 stealthily and it didn't reveal them? They could actually move away and then blow it up from a hidden position. I guess that doesn't work anymore. They're too smart for us. Anyway, I think everyone can make it out right away.
I will always find you.
Look at all these enemies. Okay. They put it just far enough that you can't. If I could go into shadow, I could do it. Also, it doesn't take an action. But I have to be in shadow to actually make it here. Let's see what we can do.
Covering ground.
The power guides
I mean, shooting here is kind of pointless. Like, I cannot kill enough of them to make a difference. So the only thing I can do is just move up and hope I don't die. I hope hope that nobody dies until next turn. What can I...
Go, go, go.
Just move everyone as far away as possible and hope. Yes.
Going hard.
There. Let's see what happens. We have a bunch of enemies. 12 enemies to be exact. They're shuffling about. A lot of them are out of our view because of how I moved, so they actually can't shoot me right away. They have to move closer first. Oh, okay.
Comes for us all.
That's the one thing that could have fucked this up. Because now I have to go back and grab them. I hate this game. Like, this is just one of the most hostile things I've ever seen. I'm gonna have to restart. I can't take the Reaper out of here. Because whoever goes for them isn't gonna have enough movement to actually make it.
Fire's getting close here.
Maybe we can make it. If I can fucking click on the right one. Now, picking them up is not an action. Putting them down is an action. Is that it? Okay, well, let's...
Heading home. Time for me to go.
I'm out of here.
4, 5.
Let's go.
Goodbye, idiots. That was the worst stat mission I've ever seen.
It was quite a show. I really can't describe it.
Yeah, the game put out all the stops to stop me. And we didn't kill any enemies, even though we killed one apparently. We are not even getting silver on this.
That explosion took out most of what Advent brought with them. But Shen still managed to salvage a few components to improve our gear.
Okay, this is garbage. They're taking the PCS. Run and gun is nice. Silent killer finally. And also needle. Channel is okay. Seeing these missions, we're not gonna get much use out of it because we're not killing anyone. Capacitor discharge conceal. Where is my last guy?
It wasn't until later we found out who it was Advent had captured trying to blow up their cannon. Peter Osei and his wrecking crew were one of the only groups willing to venture into the city centers, and he made quite a reputation for himself taking down high-value Advent targets. As you might imagine, that also put him on a short list of resistance targets that the aliens were falling all over themselves to capture or kill. In
Oh, that's
Osei's
really
case,
far.
he was finally rounded up during the convoy raid, and now he found himself imprisoned in the heart of the city. Even people not willing to associate with the Resistance had heard of Osei in those days, especially in the cities. It would have been a huge blow to morale if we had let Advent execute him. Not that that was our only motivation.
This campaign is really holding back the 6th unit. I mean, I really need all the help I can get. Can I just get... Also, Well, no. I kind of thought I forgot to use the Mimic Beacon last turn, and that could have helped a little bit, but no. Against 12 enemies, the Mimic Beacon isn't gonna do jack shit. So what I'm seeing, okay, here's the thing. I'm starting in this corner of the map. The objective is on the opposite corner of the map. You can see this is the corner. And then the evac is on the third corner of the map. As you can see, this is the corner. So they couldn't have spread them out further than this. And since this is a rescue mission, we probably have to kill everyone on the way. It's gonna be absolutely difficult. We don't have a sharpshooter, we can't make use of this high ground, sadly.
I can cover it.
Will do.
But this is already mission 4. Like, I need more people.
Reapers are always vigilant.
I hear a mech.
This patrol is nearby.
Osei was a man after my own heart. A gung-ho leader who was willing to put his own ass on the line to stop Advent, when and wherever he could.
Does mean
may
we're
not have been a
probably
strategic
better off
mastermind,
putting most
But he
people on
certainly
the...
had a knack for finding interesting targets to drive the aliens crazy.
Quiet is Phantom.
Location
Not a
confirmed.
Blade Master. The melees are gonna be lined up here. And then of course we have the
I will
front
reposition.
unit.
The target is marked. I am on watch. Scanning. With his failed sabotage attempt on the Advent cannon, Osei and most of his team wound up in the nearest city center jail. Unfortunately for the others, by the time we got in there, he was the only one they were still keeping alive.
Guaranteed. That's probably for disabling it.
Taking control.
If I can take control of it, that would definitely help. That doesn't seem very guaranteed. 49%, huh?
My favorite part of the job.
Didn't do anything.
Eyes on the prize. Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Watch begins.
My senses are keen.
Would feel a bit wasteful to use the Claymore here, but I don't know what else I
For the
can
most
do.
part, I had our people avoiding the city centers whenever possible. Security was through the roof, with Advent checkpoints and chip scanners on every major thoroughfare. In retrospect, this mission was the closest thing we had to a trial run for our eventual rescue of the commander.
I want to see if I can take out the Advent, and then I can just disable this guy if I really have to.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Would have been nice to have a crit there.
They've got eyes on me.
Can't move through here, so if I put someone here, they don't really have hope to actually see
I
me.
am trusting you.
They have to go around. Silent Killer allows me to kill this guy without being revealed. Guess we might as well disable the mech.
Activate haywire.
Okay. We just have to deal with that guy. Someone is getting shot here. It's almost guaranteed. Damage. Thing around.
They got me.
Okay. 5 damage is not that bad.
The other problem with moving inside the city centers was the propaganda. Advent attempted aggressively posting resistance
Another
mugshots,
tap.
surveillance footage,
Tap,
renderings,
tap.
anything they could find to put our faces up in lights. It was exactly the kind of attention we didn't need.
Now we just have to destroy that thing. May I remind you guys, guy, whatever, we do not have Shred. So this is another fancy, very cool little haha joke. Where I have to kill high armor targets with pea-shooters. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna execute it then. Kinda wanted to give that focus to the Templar, I'm not gonna lie, so that the execute is kind of not what I was looking for, but
Back in.
guess I'm not gonna complain about that.
I am watching.
Come get some.
Overwatch confirmed.
It was no secret that Osei loved the attention Advent had been giving him. If I was trying to avoid attention, he was more than happy to be soaking it up. He wasn't all that chipper when we found him in that Advent jail, that's for sure. Volk says I am to obey.
I must reload.
Up there, we're gonna have to be risky with this.
I'm back in.
I don't want to move if I don't know where the enemies are.
Maintaining this area.
I'm on Overwatch. I'm on it.
I don't necessarily want to use the
XCOM
conceal
needs a guy
right away.
like Osei. We had more than enough grim faces and serious attitudes as it was. Losing him on Gatecrasher was a tough blow.
They're not here? Oh.
Even with all the good cheer surrounding the commander's return.
This is a nasty group.
You got it, Commander. On your order.
I will sense any disturbance.
Might have to use the Claymore here. If I can enrage the Berserker and cause it to attack the other guys, that would probably be the best outcome.
A delicate placement.
Okay, he's gonna see the other
You
ones.
cannot run.
See what we can do. We could catch 3 of them in that capacitor discharge, but I'm not convinced that's the best idea here. One 57 51.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's. I don't think that Berserker is close enough to actually be a problem yet.
We'll cut you apart!
Okay, all new enemies. Someone might get hit by the Berserker, but I think we can handle one hit. I think we can kill anyone new. We're gonna have to use a Mimic Beacon.
I shoot whatever moves, right?
Good shot. It means the Spectre isn't gonna shadow form someone and the Codex isn't gonna rift me. It's gonna shoot the Mimic. Hopefully. Don't shoot Bradford, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. Okay, can you actually kill someone without getting revealed? You can deal with the Codex. That's a free action. Technically, it's a free action, because otherwise I would have to be skirting around with the Reaper. Berserkers don't have counterattacks, remember. We are safe to melee it down for a focus. And then Bradford can probably knife this guy. We need a shot in them before we can reliably do that. But that's good enough, okay. Somehow these kind of missions work better for me, where there is like no gimmicks or whatever, just go through the mission. No timer, no any of that bullshit.
Reloading.
Go through, engage the pods, win against the pods. Done.
On the move.
I'm not saying this isn't gonna go horribly wrong in just a few more turns. But you can see how much better this is going when there is not like tricks and tips
No one gets by me.
for beating it or whatever.
I'm watching.
Not even at my own pace, because here I'm not expected, or like there's no cheating AI or whatever. None of that. I can just play the fucking game. Okay. So that's where they are. We have to find out where the next pod is, because I can guarantee there are at least 2 more. I'm gonna move slowly, not moving everyone up. Slowly, I mean fucking slowly. Except you kinda need to move up.
Location confirmed.
Scanning. I'll keep it under watch.
I mean, I could take my own pace in the first and the third mission too, but there is a difference.
You will never hide from me. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Oh, there was loot there? I didn't notice. I don't need it. Sadly, I don't think I can grenade them up there. It would be good if I could just throw them down the roof. Okay. If we move up, they will see us. Like, there is no question about that. I can move here without being discovered.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
All of this will see me.
Come get some.
Lily actually has a lot of movement.
I'll keep an eye on
Good.
it.
Quiet on the other hand, not really. You
Heading
can
out.
stand here. We haven't discovered them yet, so it's fine.
Overwatch.
I'll watch closely.
Okay, they're moving towards me. I'm gonna get some overwatches. 8 damage, very nice. On the priest, no less. Damage, that I mean, is fine. The miss. That guy is just
Missed the target.
hardcore. I think that was all of them. Also, we're getting revealed. No? Okay, let's see. Ward could just kill the priest. Would it bounce though? That would bounce. This would not bounce. That doesn't mean it would bounce. I would probably rather bounce it.
This mark endures beyond your pay.
There we go, nice. Someone has to kill this Joker next to me, because that guy cannot shoot. No full cover anywhere here. I can move over here. I have no idea if there's anything here. Probably not, because I expect the last group to be somewhere down here. Maybe here. But this should be a fine move. Alternatively, I can combat procol it. Probably a safer bet. And now this guy can shoot. And probably kill this one. It's 100% 5-6. That's gonna be a kill. Or not. Stasis, because we love stick. Fuck it. Go, go, go. I don't care if there's a group there. Another stasis. Excellent.
Moving to position.
6. I mean, not much else we can do. Might as well take it. I see that didn't hit.
I'll get him next time.
That guy is dying to Blade Storm, hopefully. Nope, it's a miss. Okay.
Missed.
That's 2 stasises. I'm more worried of the purifier, because the burn damage could mess me up. Ah, fuck, grenade.
Fire is going out of control. I can't shield me from
Get
this.
that med kit ready.
Everything is at risk. My strike surges forth.
This guy's gonna burn for another turn, but we have to get rid of these things. I think I see what I must do. Gonna have to shift over after all. Can I act, please? Executed. Okay, well that makes things simpler. Have to kill that one guy. 68%. Why can he see so much now, by the way? Is there a reason for that? Because I'm still in shadow.
Moving.
Just
As
move a little
ordered.
closer and try 73. Here.
I need more ammo.
I'll get your ammo. I get some burning damage around here. Let's hope it's 1.
Think they got me.
1.
My power has
1.
its
Okay.
limits.
Because it can be 1, 2, or 3, and if we take 3 burning damage, that's very bad. We can hunker down to get rid of that. Go.
Holding it down.
Also, I don't know if you realized, by the way, but the soldier wounded minus point only happens once.
Moving to
If a
Overwatch.
soldier gets hit multiple times, it doesn't subtract it multiple times.
I'll keep an eye
That
on
is
one
so
of these cartridges myself.
many small hits isn't more punishing than just one big hit.
I see everything.
But it also means that people getting hit is just... You're still on fire, by the way. Not actually, because you didn't take damage. It means that on this mission, for example, the soldier wounded minus points can only be up to 5,000. So if I don't lose anyone, I can only lose 5,000 points.
I'm reloaded.
Okay. We need to send the Reaper forward. We're going here, but we want to see where the last pod is, because there's no fucking way that was it. There should be one more pod somewhere.
I'll keep an eye on it.
No one will slip past.
On your order.
This
Affirmative.
Jane
Covering
Kelly is
now.
very, very slow.
Moving to
Our
Overwatch.
prey is near.
That way, huh? Check it
I will
out.
go. Watching comes naturally.
Yay. Okay, Lily is gonna move to get the prisoner
Moving to
slowly,
Overwatch.
because
Heading
there are
out.
still enemies on the map.
Got it covered.
Don't want to split up too much.
If they move, it's on. I'll maintain my
Aliens
watch.
move among us.
They should be down there, like not on the same level as me.
My life is in your hands.
Because I think the marker was angling slightly down. I don't know these words today, sorry. Imagine I open this and they're just in here.
Moving to position. Scanning.
My eyes are peeled.
My turn on watch.
Moving everyone up so he can react to a sudden movement from the enemy.
My senses are keen.
I'm
Away
watching.
turn.
They're always easy to
Yeah,
find.
see, it's angling downwards. Only slightly, so they should be on the far end. Here, probably. Let's check them.
Moving out. I know where you are.
Yeah, exactly as I said. Pretty scary group.
Right up my alley.
We still have a capacitor discharge though, so we're probably gonna use it against them. Soldier range squad increased by 5, crit chance increased by 25. Yeah, we're going for this. Lily isn't gonna make it in time. Returns to the shootout anyway. And there is no negative consequence of not winning this. Nice.
That's my specialty.
We have to engage in 2 turns.
I'm a ghost.
I'm gonna conceal because I do have a flashbang. If I can make it close enough, I can just flashbang them.
Solid copy.
Make it even more guaranteed that we are starting on the right foot, so to say.
Overwatch confirmed.
No one will cross.
My watch begins.
The alternative is that I just take some shots. We do have more hit and more crit percent, so maybe that's just a better option.
I'm coming for you.
I'm run and gunning just to be safe. I'm gonna activate them. Right. We can grab these three in the capacitor discharge.
Time for a power surge.
It's gonna split, but it's just 2-2. It's gonna disorient all of them. Oh, the disorient means it doesn't actually split. Okay. Can you take out this guy? Can you go somewhere where you can take it out? Here? Yes, here.
I go where I am
Because
needed.
it has 4 health. You can probably take it out for free. Nice. We are getting revealed, but that's fine. We're sending you in because the momentum can put you into safety afterwards. If I had one more turn, I could vault these two. Be safer about it.
Position compromised.
Okay. Someone might be getting hit. This guy is disoriented, but as we've seen in the past, that's not a guarantee that he's gonna miss. Oh, you get a second shot. Okay. Well, I mean, you might as well just put down the mimic and make sure nobody gets hurt. I don't think he can actually pinion because he's disoriented. That disables the special attacks. It just occurred to me that we didn't actually open the door to the prisoner.
They're on the move!
I'm actually bringing them here yet. I have to go back and grab them. I mean, it should be fine. I mean, Lily, can you go grab them real quick?
I'm going for it.
Because like we're dealing with this guy, and that's that. I don't think there are any more enemies on this map. God damn it, Lily. I guess we'll just hold the front until
Give me a
Lily
minute.
comes back.
I'll watch closely.
Maintaining this area.
No, you're not leaving yet. Yeah, there are no more enemies here. They're literally not getting a turn. I don't know if they're getting reinforcements once I open this. Yo.
Jose was all smiles once he laid eyes on us.
I can tell. I got a mini heart attack right there.
You ready for me?
My turn on watch.
I will sense any disturbance. Come get some.
Back online.
I'm being careful. I don't know if they actually get a reinforcement or not, but better be safe than sorry.
On my way.
I guarantee the only reason Lily actually rushed through that window is because she always wanted to try what it's like. Because she'd been seeing the other soldiers do it, and it's like, I wonder. I have to wonder.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Overwatch.
No one will slip past.
Okay, I think we can just make it to the evac. Where? I can barely see the outline in those bright or.
Got it.
Double time.
Coming up.
So I'm gonna say this, despite we did get hurt once, but
Despite his enthusiasm for a fight. I'm coming home.
this mission has by far been the easiest on this campaign so far, because it was just a straight up rescue mission. No tricks, no special obligations or whatever.
I expected we might take some casualties heading into the city, but we managed to pull off Jose's rescue with manageable losses.
Yeah, 3, that was the explosive.
We had been grabbing Advent gear whenever possible. It gave Shen a shot at reverse engineering their latest tech.
Wow! Do I want bombs or enhanced ranger field plate? Nobody else gets upgrades. Nobody else gets armor upgrades, it's just the rangers. Why is nobody else getting this? I almost don't want to take it. Because this is just grenades but better. And we don't have shred, so maybe the acid bomb is gonna be useful. But this is just completely worthless. Okay, Shadow Step is nice. Sting, Soul Harvest, Invert, Deep Focus, those are nice. Ever Vigilant, Implaceable, very nice. And we finally got a Grenadier with Shredder, wow. Didn't expect that at this point. Also heavy ordnance, it didn't say here, but it does have heavy ordnance, which is double grenades. We actually hit bronze now.
It was no surprise that Advent had made an attempt on Ana Ramirez. What was surprising was that they actually managed to find her. See, Ramirez was one of the finest guerrilla operators we had run into. So much so that we had convinced her to start training recruits of her own to spread the knowledge.
Our position
around.
is concealed.
I'm not one to sing the praises of Advent, but even I'll admit it. I was impressed they tracked her down.
Pretty close by.
Ramirez is no easy mark. She managed to get a signal through to us right when Advent hit her camp. We knew Ramirez wouldn't back down from the fight, so if we had any intention of keeping her alive, we'd have to work fast.
That actually
She had
sounds
been training
like...
recruits in an old freight yard for a few months now. I guess her little school had finally outgrown the shadows.
That actually sounds like she has some weapons, like in the assault missions or whatever, where we're trying to save the resistance. Maybe she actually has a weapon. That would be nice.
As you order.
But moving up, we're not gonna be much for stealth here,
Heading there now.
but we need to find the enemy.
Watching comes
We also have
naturally.
plasma weapons now.
Senses are keen.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I got my eyes.
Got it covered.
Affirmative, covering now.
They're not trying very much to find her though. Only 3? I don't
Damage
believe it.
continues.
Ah, there it is, 4. Okay. Was that... No, there are some resistance soldiers here. Not her though, but there are some others.
In the old days, Ramirez was what you would have called a survivalist. I don't know her exact motivations, but she had taken to living off the grid well before the invasion even started. While things were falling apart for everyone else, isolation kept Ramirez out of the alien sights.
The benefit of being an introvert. So, was that a sectopod shake that I just saw there? I think that was a sectopod shake.
Pogue says I am to obey.
You can never escape my sight.
That's affirmative.
That's concerning. A bit early for a sectopod.
Agreed.
See, even he agrees with me. Yeah, but that does mean that I can't use the acid bombs against these guys. 3 armor and 2 armor. Maybe the plasma is enough.
On the move.
Get some. I won't let them past.
I will sense any disturbance.
Overwatch.
No place for you to go now.
They're going directly towards me. I'm not gonna say this is cheating, they might have just been heading this way. I have no idea, because last time they also started moving this way. Maybe they're just moving around. Can someone hit something, please? No?
Not even close. We're busted.
We had 3 overwatches and none of them hit. One was directly in front of you, that was lightning reflexes, but... Oh. That's a purifier. I don't know if you want to... I don't think that was an accidental miss. I think they just realized what they're shooting at.
Despite all the time she spent on her own, she never turned into the kind of loner crackpot you'd normally find out there. For some of us, the isolation of surviving on the fringes was almost too much to handle. Not Ramirez. When we finally picked her up, she was as sharp as any XCOM recruit we had ever had.
Like
Oh.
saved me.
Should have done this first, I kind of blanked on that. $53 to take control. Okay. I went for it. It was dumb, but it worked out. Sometimes you have to be dumb. Still have to deal with this guy though. And probably gonna be a shred angle.
On your order.
Gonna have to be aggressive. Or just kill it. That's fine too. Move over, please. 4, 6, 7. That is risky. Now, Centra, please. You have more damage on the sword. If I can hit that guy, the Reaper can finish it off. Die.
Moving out.
69. Well, no better number to send it on. The crit.
Hostile target down. They've seen me.
Moving.
Let's move up a little bit. More. Well,
On your order.
go. Yep. Who's burning? Oh. Yeah, she doesn't have anything.
Down on livestock and homegrown crops. Survival skills like foraging and gathering were all that some people had left to go on. For the others that couldn't just flip a switch and become self-reliant, the city centers were the only choice they had.
Well, we're gonna have to send this guy in as soon as possible. There it is. Oh shit. Didn't see that guy. Also a priest. Concerning, but we do have micro missiles.
There is nowhere to hide.
Where is... I'm gonna have to pick this up.
Heading out.
We have to kill that chrysalid as soon as possible.
Who wants a piece? Rolling out.
69. Not a good angle. .88 is pretty good. Nice, that's a kill. Problem is I have to go in because these guys are gonna mobilize regardless of what I do. How many mimic beacons do we have left? We have 2 of them. But it's okay to use one. We're here. And we can use the extra turn to move up.
Heading out.
Maybe take some pot shots.
Adjusting sights.
I'm on it.
I go where I am needed.
Not really worth it to shoot here. But we can keep an eye out. Okay. Apparently they're not that interested in me. You're gonna stasis that guy? I mean, I guess it frees it. I mean, I don't know if it frees it from hacking. Frees it from hacking.
No, wait!
Oh, a crit for 2 damage. Very nice.
From my perspective, the only way Advent had any chance of finding
Wait, what?
Ramirez on her turf was if someone from the inside gave up her position. There were a lot of fresh faces among her
You can
recruits.
just do
It
that?
could have been any one of them. We also had the faceless to consider.
Ah, shit. I solved it.
Moving to position.
Because I don't think this guy's gonna move once it goes out.
Come get some.
That's the big problem here.
On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
I bring my own shelter.
So anyway, this is what it looks like. I've never used it. But now you know.
No one gets by me.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
My watch begins.
Really hurt.
Was hoping they would move, but obviously they're not gonna.
What I got.
Good shot. And with 3 HP. Mind control is annoying, but we can just kill him. Oh, you missed. Also, yeah. Can lower the bitrate a bit, but it really doesn't.
Stomping grounds. I want to say we decided that it wasn't an infiltrator, but the overzealous use of improvised explosives that eventually
Fucking
caught the
God.
aliens' attention.
I hate you. Fucking priests. Stop, please. Just fucking die. Why do we have to make it so difficult?
On the move.
Oh my fucking god! Can you just fucking shred that? Fucking hate priests. It's not even anything they do, it's just the stasis basically giving them one guaranteed move and there is nothing you can do about it. That's so fucking dumb. And the biggest problem is that I also have that ability. But if I ever have to use it, I already fucked up. Whereas they can use it whenever and it just makes my job a lot harder. Just inherently.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm covering.
Obviously nobody's gonna hit the Overwatch, that just doesn't happen around these parts. I could have thrown that hit, but okay.
Once Ramirez officially joined the Avengers crew, she stayed on in her capacity as a teacher when she wasn't out killing aliens. She actually helped design some of the training facilities we're using today.
I do. Can you see them from...
I am at your service.
Also, hello Burner, yes I see you. $74.
I'll need more ammo soon.
Deal, of course.
Found us. Heading out.
Try to shred it. It's also gonna help the resistance. Tell that didn't hit.
I'll get him next time. Back online. No one will slip past.
I'm back in. Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm surprised that
This
missed.
area's too hot. Went off the armor. Draining ammo fast.
I'm on it.
58. Great. We're gonna take it. Much as I
Adjusting
can.
aim. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
I don't want to put you in half cover because you already don't have much health. What do you have left? Much.
If they move, it's on.
I'll watch closely.
My senses.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Was that a reload?
There's heavy fire in the zone.
They have to reload? I finished this game, I've never seen them reload a single time.
Adjusting aim. No rounds.
What? Oh fuck.
I don't think Ramirez was expecting us, but she was definitely relieved.
How? Is it because the wall is missing with the floating accessories? Well, now I have to kill this in one turn, otherwise she dies. Thank you, game, for just giving me that extra time limit.
Rock and roll.
And obviously she doesn't have any weapons, like, why the fuck would she? Fuck it, we're finishing this now.
I know where you are.
We all do.
I am out of rounds.
Missed the target.
You get a second chance. Don't fucking squander it.
Target neutralized.
There should be one more enemy group somewhere, by the way. I don't know where, but
Heading
it's
out.
nearby. We don't know where, so I'm not gonna move them right now, because if I move and I discover them, they can immediately shoot. But if I just hunker down and then they appear, I have one turn to get rid of them. So nobody move.
Keep a watchful eye.
And I need some time to
And
reload.
Back in. We're green to go.
I'm ready. Let's rock.
I'll keep it under watch.
I'm on Overwatch. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there are any enemies around. Oh, okay. Put the shadow on and look around.
You cannot run.
Yep. There they are. That's okay.
Now you see me? Roger that.
So what we have here is a Viper, a Spectre, a Sectopod, and then there is something else, I didn't see that. So yeah, you just stay in there for now.
I will sense any disturbance.
I'm covering.
I'm on it. Come get some. I'm on it.
As you order, Commander. I will always find you.
Where is the fourth one? I know there are 4 of them. There it is. It's an Archon.
My favorite part of the job.
Let's see if we can do something funny here. 31. 62. Not sure that's worth it.
They're all yours, Rover.
Nah, that's probably not worth it. We can combat protocol it for a lot of damage, but we're gonna soften them up first.
Moving to Overwatch.
Can't move any closer than this. You stay the fuck there. I do not believe that you don't have a shot from here. You will run through and they'll see you.
My eyes are peeled.
Don't do that.
I am watching.
My life is in your hands.
We're gonna claymore this probably next turn.
I'll watch closely.
My watch begins.
Come get some. Got it covered.
And after that we can mimic, we can haywire or whatever.
I'm watching.
Combat protocol.
Placing the weapon.
That's two shred. For some reason the vehicle is not explosive on this map. Okay,
We are compromised.
you're dead. Why is this game so fucking slow? Just let me act already, for fuck's sake. Tanking someone? Oh, that guy.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna have to try disabling it. Holy shit, the camera turns in wide rift? How did they do that? What is this? That's not even technology, that's fucking witchcraft. Try to disable. Okay.
Play nice, Rover.
That means... not worth it. Move a little closer
Heading out.
for swiping next turn and put down a mimic beacon. Stay on this side. Maybe we can save the Reaper still.
Down to me.
This is for you.
You just stay there. You don't need to just get comfortable, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, actually I don't want you out here. You have 4 health. I don't want you getting shot at. The Mimic is gonna get hit by 2 enemies, which should be fine. Very nice.
This is burning out of control!
Now, what can we do with you? All kind of shit chance. We have a discharge. We can move closer. That would require to move a lot closer. And we might as well just take you out of there, you know, you don't have to be in the danger zone. I guess this is fine, you still have flanking.
On the move.
No. Guy is still burning, so technically he's dead regardless. Need to hit these two with the capacitor discharge.
Now.
Oh my god.
Shot wide.
I really needed this extra shot against the sectopod because it's gonna wake up now. So someone's dying.
I'll maintain my watch.
I actually missed. Off cover. Elevated. How did you miss that? Are you gonna shoot one more time?
They're trying to flank us!
Oh, red cannon, okay. Fine with that.
This fire is getting worse!
You should probably move you away. Both of you
On your
away.
order.
It would be nice to see the health bar. You. Anyway, it's standing here. I don't actually know which way it's gonna. Just.
I got nothing.
Target eliminated.
There we go. That should be the last one.
Scanning.
I see everything.
area. I must move quickly. So it is decided.
Lily is extremely
Glad I
fast.
kept up the
Holy shit.
cardio. On the move.
Getting it done.
I think that's all.
I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Evacuating the area.
Heading home. I'm going.
Getting out of here. Ramirez made it clear of the AO. I'm not sure how many of Ramirez's recruits survived the attack, but she made it out alive along with most of our team. We
These last
gathered
two
up
have
what
been
we could
pretty
from the remains of
simple.
Ramirez's training area, but it's not like the recruit she was working with had the best gear to begin with.
I don't think this is worth it. We already have advanced. Superior is not gonna be that much. It's like a couple points of difference. But even though we're not getting much out of this, it's probably the better option. Untouchable is nice, Banish is nice, Exchange is nice, I guess. Guardian is nice, Deep Cover is it exists. Volatile Mix is nice. And we get the 7th soldier! A sharpshooter. A pistol sharpshooter is more specific. This is a once in a lifetime thing where you get to have just 7 soldiers baseline in your thing. I kind of spoiled this for myself. I knew that we were getting. Also, everyone got better armor. Not everyone gonna get the special armor like the war suit with the blaster launcher. Okay. There are 2 more missions left. I don't know if I can actually finish today, but I might just extend. We can make it to silver. We're not making it to gold. I'll be right back. Okay. What's next?
Now this part of the story, this is something you won't hear about very often. The origins of Dr. Tigan's relationship with XCOM. He wasn't exactly captured, but when we got to him, he was at the end of his rope, desperate to get away from Advent. So desperate, in fact, that in a hastily performed fit of self-mutilation, Tigan removed his own chip implant the hard way, through the back of the skull. Needless to say, that rendered him unconscious, and with only hours to spare before the aliens realized what he had done. Tigan made contact with one of our people close to Advent before pulling the plug on his chip. It was sheer luck that we were in a position to send a team after him. A few days earlier, and he might have found himself with an even bigger hole in the back of his head.
So this is why you get 7 soldiers. Ah, he's not unconscious. Hamburglar? Really? God damn it. Okay. Is this a sewer mission? Holy shit, that's far. Well, I mean, that just means they're working. We do start with stealth. So if we can skip a bunch of enemies on our way here, I can guarantee there's a group here, so you can't actually make it all the way. I'm gonna go this. Go on.
For the cause. I am trusting you. I trust in your command.
Already there.
Roll it out.
I'm gonna rush up because we don't have time. Careful.
10-4. Dig it in!
Shut up. We're trying to be sneaky right now. Ah. Oh, that's a good start. That's a good beginning.
An alien scouting party. The aliens had Tigan working out of a lab space down in the tunnels under one of the city centers. Aside from the fact that he was collaborating with the enemy, I can see why he would want to get out of his current situation. Aside from his equipment, the place was kind of a dungeon.
We can make those. Well, I guess that.
I'll leave this here.
I'm using the claymore right away because do you see what I'm dealing with? That's an Andromedon right off the bat. Just send it flying. Can't see us yet. They will in a moment.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Maintaining position.
Why did they just fucking panic? I was kind of hoping they would discover me this turn. Just start doing the fucking dance.
Having lost all contact with Dr. Vahlen after the invasion, our growing resistance movement was in desperate need of anyone with medical expertise. Had our original chief scientist still been with us, I'm not sure we would have taken such a great risk rescuing a former collaborator. At least in those days. Don't tell him I said that. Moving as ordered. I found their patrol. I know where you are.
Heading to that location.
Eyes on the prize. You have my trust.
I don't know how we're gonna make it in 12 turns.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Kind of a high ask over here.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
I'm on it. In position.
I'm trying to open these doors just in case they keep shuffling and I can just slip by. But with those there, that's a bit unlikely. That's fire, right?
Time for hiding is over.
We're visible here.
What happened here? How did I oh fuck, the fire destroyed that thing. I don't get any of my Overwatches. Game found new ways to fuck me over. Wow. I don't think that's possible at this point. Gonna have to use grenades here. I think those are out of... I don't have to... move this icon.
Heading out. Cash!
Look at the mech. I didn't go flying, but someone did die. Oh, didn't even fly. Do we have a bunch of kill shots around here? Can you kill any of them? 6 to 7. You can kill the mech. I don't think that should reveal you.
I require a resupply.
Not today. It's not this turn.
Hostile target down.
Okay. Bradford can probably finish this off. Look at that percentage of it. And then we can use the sniper to try and finish this off. Eight to 10. 8 to 6. 6 to... There's also face off, but I kind of feel like I should save that. The lightning can. No shot. Question is, if you go in and finish it off, are you gonna be I don't think so. It was up very far. Unless there is something up here, which there shouldn't, because that's the edge of the map.
power of the Templars.
You need focus. You see anyone? Easy. No. Back into cover. No, I didn't think they would see him. I was wondering if there is maybe an enemy group over there.
Always wondered what this was like.
Just stay there for now. They're moving.
Tigan knew it wouldn't take Advent all that long to notice he was no longer tied into their network, but that didn't stop him from pulling the plug anyway. I don't want to make any presumptions about his mindset, but it was clear he had had enough of whatever he was doing down in that lab of his. I go where I am needed.
No enemies here, so this is probably gonna be our next problem.
Moving to position.
I'm on it.
Yep.
On your order.
I don't even know where to put you. I guess here is fine. We don't really have the time to reload, which is a shame.
No one will cross.
I'll maintain my watch.
Come get some.
Pretty sure they are gonna circle around and come back here. That's why I'm preparing like
I'm
this.
moving fast.
You have to remember, when all this went down, all we knew about these Advent implants was that they were starting to pop up in most of the city centers. Tigan was likely among the first humans ever implanted with one, and he was definitely the first person to ever try pulling one out.
75 to disable. I could just pull it now. That would also activate the pod. And I can take care of everyone else real quick, because everyone has their actions right now. Come on. Okay. That may have gotten the 38, but better not risk it.
Rover, haywire.
Wait, they're not... I guess that doesn't activate them. Then I will. Oh. The priest is annoying.
My strike surges forth.
Nice crit. Can use the momentum in a second. Where's the sniper? Don't have a sniper. Another crit, very nice. That's one dead.
I'm on it.
Might as well try the priest because that's a guaranteed crit as long as we hit. Before I do that,
On your order.
20%. That is not worth it.
On the move.
That's a miss, sadly.
I got nothing.
I'm gonna incendiary that because then the priest cannot do the stasis and other shenanigans.
On Overwatch.
I am at your service. You will never hide from me.
Please.
The hunter strikes.
Sting. Stay in hiding. Okay. Purify is kind of worrying, but it's not actually that much. From this far, they can't typically do anything. This guy can only shoot, but they can't hit because it's untouchable.
It took some time before Tigan gained the crew's trust. I think even today Shen still keeps her guard up around him despite all the work they've done together. At this point, I'd say give the guy a break. But maybe I'm just getting soft with old age.
We'll pay the price.
Yeah, that's what I expected. This is why I didn't want to use what's his name, Bradford. But that if it goes into stasis anyway, then that's an absolute waste of a shot. Bradford can try to deal with the purifier instead. If it's a 10 damage and a crit, pretty likely, then that's an instant kill. Yep. Now we can start dealing with this guy. Where is my heavy? 74 is not that good. Let's get closer.
On the move.
81 is decent. That shreds the last three. Eight damage, that's nice. We still have a lot of shots left. More than I expected.
Moving to position.
I don't think World of Warcraft is releasing 3 expansions. There is a lot of speculation what they are releasing, a lot of leaks. But that doesn't mean they're all true.
Gonna need to reload soon.
And can you just finish this off? You know what? If you can finish it off, then it's probably better. Now we do have this Joker over here who's gonna try something funny. Hopefully he burns.
Moving out.
I don't know which one happens first, because it's always different. Yeah, so burn happens first now. I don't know what decides that.
Good, they're running.
We have 5 more turns. Oh my fucking god. So we have 2 mimic beacons left. I might just use 2 mimic beacons and run everyone into the evac. Probably my best option here.
I will reposition.
No way, I have 5 turns left and I also have to make it there.
On your order.
Moving to position.
Moving out.
I'm not taking.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch.
Moving Overwatch. If they move, it's on. Maintaining this area.
Okay. First, let's move the Reaper up. See what we're working
Not
with.
too far. You can never escape my sight. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
My fuck, what the fuck is this? I don't mean the gatekeeper, there is also a group here and a group here, just surrounding the evac. At this point, just change the evac point, please. Central, because you're not getting there.
Heading out.
On your order.
On the move.
Those can I get before they see me? They don't see me here yet, apparently. Maybe they do. Fucking great. Why is the game not telling me that? This keeps fucking happening. What the fuck is up with this? Okay, you're with that. Great. I guess just run. At this point, just fucking run.
I have sight beyond vision.
How can we catch in the discharge?
Get ready for a shock. I'm on it. Moving to position.
Dodge this!
Trying to minimize the amount of characters that can actually shoot the mimic that killed the Codex. I was not hoping that. That's only gonna be like 2 or 3 shots there. Nah, someone is dying here.
Got one down here! The invaders move against me!
I don't think this thing can actually gateway because it's disoriented.
I'm all right.
Okay, can everyone make it? You can. Who are you, Jane? You cannot. Cannot. Can, obviously you can. Okay, there are 3 people who cannot make it, so we have to start moving up and hopefully we can something fancy. Grapple is completely worthless.
Heading out.
I did not see those. I did not know that they actually overwatched. That's great. Any more? Wanna shoot me anymore? That's good.
They've been destroyed.
Just fucking shoot him! Just someone fucking kill it! That's the one guy who's a huge problem. I'll do maxed out.
Moving out.
Can be seen by the... Yeah,
Staying put.
Oh, disorient removed. It lasts one fucking turn. Well, that's good to know. At least nobody else is shooting.
I'm pinned down here.
The shadows fail us.
Very, very nice. Okay.
Heading out.
Honestly, I could probably kill all these enemies, but if anything fucks up,
On your order.
you're done.
Let's do this. Covering ground. A good decision.
You got it, Commander.
And just barely make
Got
it.
it.
Well, not barely, because you could even put there.
Moving to position. Ready to boogie.
Packing it in.
I'm on my way out.
Heading home. Heading home.
Fighting in the tunnels was no easy task, and took a toll on some of our people. We got Tygan out of there, though, and that was sure to slow down whatever Advent had him doing.
Wait, only 2 people got wounded? I thought it was more. But here's the thing, I think if I'm a bit more patient, I may have been able to fight those people, because I had a lot of explosives and AoE attacks that could have dealt with them. But I had 2 turns left by the end, and I wasn't sure if that would be enough to kill them and get to the end. So I decided to just book it instead. I had 2 Mimic Beacons, also Mimic Beacon OP. Yeah.
I don't remember grabbing anything of value from Tygan's underground lair, much to his dismay. Shen was still reliably churning out the upgrades, though, so we were doing all right.
Yeah, we're taking the Arashi. Reaper, Annihilate, Void Conduit, Ghost. Threat Assessment, Rapid Fire, Salvo. Wait, we got 2 Arashis? There's one here. And then there is one here. Okay. And Fanfire. Fanfire is nice.
Once he finally recovered from the operation, our new friend Dr. Tygan was grateful. To the extent that Tygan expresses that sort of thing anyway. He was also eager to prove his loyalty, to shake off whatever bad deeds he had done in the service of Advent. He told us about a powerful artifact, a remnant of the old XCOM base the aliens had found and sealed away deep in some stronghold for further study. He was vague about the whole thing, which didn't help alleviate any suspicions we might have had about his story. Still, it was worth a shot. Whatever we were after, the aliens buried it deep in a stronghold unlike anything.
Is this a
we'd ever
fucking
run
chosen
into.
stronghold?
The only way in was through an old ventilation shaft, dropping down through the ceiling. Even the aliens had to breathe sometime, I guess.
Okay, well, as customary, we're starting in a room full of explosives.
My life is in your hands.
What? Let's just...
That seems reasonable.
Stepping off.
On the move.
Heading out.
I'm on it. I won't let them past.
Affirmative. I'll take covering now.
We're probably gonna go over time.
Retelling the story now, it doesn't make much sense that we would have followed a half-baked lead into an unknown alien facility. But that's XCOM for you. Always chasing something. Besides, I don't know what it was, but I had a strange feeling going into this one.
Also, just a reminder, there's gonna be avatars on this mission. 3 of them, in fact. Probably one more sectopod.
I have sight beyond vision.
There is one. They're hidden, luckily.
I am on the move. You will never hide from me.
Now, how to approach this the best? I mean, this is an avatar group, so a claymore seems sensible.
The trap is set.
If this guy had remote start, we should be fine. Overtime, that would be too Laura. That's it. Aura means either watch, clock, or hour. Tool means to be beyond. Past it.
On the move.
That's more or less, yeah. I don't want to use the MDR on the blaster bomb, but I guess we're just gonna do
Catch!
stacking explosive to shred the armor.
You cannot. We're visible here.
I can totally see everything. Oh, triple over. Okay, let's see how it is. I say no though. I don't want to deal with your fucking triple over bit. Can probably take care of the 3 max. The problem is the rest. How do you not see them? Is this in the way? What the fuck? All of them have 5 heads, so it doesn't really matter which one I kill.
Strike for my people.
don't have much left. Can't see that. Oh, okay. Sure, why the fuck not?
Moving out.
The fuck out of here. Ah, the second missed. 86%. Now someone dies. Oh, it's mine. Okay.
The time for hiding is over.
Just shoot, don't blow. Just shoot, don't blow. God damn it. At least it was weak.
It also dawned on me that if the aliens were any good at espionage, Tigan would have made for the perfect bait. We rescue him, he gives us the location of some weapon we can't pass up, and we send a team of our best people into an ambush. Still, it ended up being worth it.
Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. There's no door here. There's no door here, so it's just this door.
It's not too far.
I'm gonna send everyone back.
It's far.
Let the
I can
Reaper
reach it.
look around.
Already there.
Scanning.
On your order. Got it covered. Position.
I think just about everyone on the squad had a theory as to what it was we would find in there. If I had known Tigan then as well as I do now, I would have put my money on it being the recipe for Advent Burger's secret sauce.
Locked and definitely loaded. Rock and roll.
Reload everyone and make sure everyone has their actions ready just in case. We don't know what's gonna happen in the next room over.
Moving to
I
Overwatch.
don't want to take any chances with that.
Area. As things dragged on, my patience for this scavenger hunt was getting thin. To the point where I almost had them haul Tigan out of bed to give us some clue as to what we were doing down here. He was certainly giving the Elders a run for the most indecipherable statements award. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Yeah, good shot. Where is the sniper? There it is. There we go. That's a lot of dudes, actually.
No place for you to go.
Jeez, I didn't see this many. Can we kill anyone? 4, 6, 7. That's like six guys. Crit is nice, you didn't really need it, because I'm gonna use the Reaper to finish it off. I feel like I should move them back first. I don't know if they would see them here. I think they... If I could fucking put this cursor there. Nah, fuck it. I dare them to enter this room. Few dudes, but now it's a few less. Gonna save capacitor discharge for next turn.
Heading out. I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Moving to position.
But I asked of you, so good.
Overwatch.
Good shot, 3 shredded. Mind controls, fine. We should have a flashbang on Bradford. What is his name?
Called to serve them.
Oh, okay, just teleport, so okay.
Hostiles got me
I guess we're not using the fucking flashbang.
Incoming over here.
Good shot. That would be nice if it hit, because that's gonna discover my Reaper.
Negative damage.
No, it's on the other side of the wall, so it's a nasty hit. Good hit, please. Nice. Okay, the sniper might be dying now.
Even close.
Yep.
Taking heavy fire.
Facilities like this were an important reminder of just how far Advent had come over the years. Building something like this was a huge undertaking, and there was no telling how many more of these places were out there. It was daunting to consider, but we tried to focus on the task at hand.
Rover, give him the juice.
Way out. Running.
All I need is one shot on the avatar, and it would probably move up closer to me. Percent. Oh my god. I just realized flashbang also doesn't matter against it. You're hiding on the far end. I literally cannot get there. I have to waste my blaster bomb, because that's the only thing that can actually go that far.
Tracking target.
Okay, that's much better.
Heading out.
You're gonna just kill them with
Too fast
fanfire.
for ya?
Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Kill this guy. And then just close the door. Try to shoot me now, huh?
I'll maintain my watch.
I'm on it.
Come get some. My
Stay
watch
put.
begins.
Not an avatar, it's that dude. Oh, there's a fucking hole in the wall. Shit. Bradford, watch out.
Adjusting aim.
Oh, he's untouchable. Never mind.
They're all over me! Aside from Gatecrasher, this was one of the last tactical operations I took the lead on. And to be honest, it was probably for the best. I put my through a lot over the years, and it was getting harder and harder to keep up with our new recruits. Plus, I knew it was time to try being a real leader.
Lily is actually a powerhouse in this campaign.
On the move.
She's dealing one of the highest damage. She's very
Ready to go.
mobile, and she has all kind of tools to deal with robots.
On your order.
I still wish she had a medkit, but
Ready to rock.
probably about as good as I can ask
I'm
for.
on it. Back in.
Okay, we're gonna move up and watch around.
I will reposition.
Where is... Okay, that's the edge of the map. That's the edge of the map, so we're going this way.
As you order, Commander.
Okay.
So it is decided.
Moving to position.
Yeah, she learned how to medkit by then. It only took her like 20 years.
I am trusting you.
Here? Doors anywhere? There's a room here. No door. Have to check this.
I am at your service.
In the meantime, everyone can make it into this room because apparently it's safe.
Let's do this. No need to ask twice.
No need to ask twice.
Roger that.
I'm ready. No one must
Opposition.
slip past.
Okay, let's see what's in here.
I found their target is marked.
Avatar, Codex, Gatekeeper, something else. How to best approach this?
Solid copy.
Stepping off.
Probably
On
best.
the move. You ready for me? Affirmative. Covering now.
If they move, it's on. No one will cross. I'll keep it under watch.
I think they're moving around. Oh what the fuck? Okay.
Concealed.
I know where you are.
Move anywhere. Technically you can shimmy in here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I go where I am needed.
Try to do an ambush. See me here, but not here.
I'm on it.
On the move. Got it covered.
I'm on it. Scanning.
I'll cover it.
I don't really know what to do. You just wait back here. And run in next turn probably.
I am watching.
On Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Cannot. I don't know if there are any enemies in here. Before I do anything else,
I will go. We're near the objective. When we spotted that final chamber, I knew that had to be the place. They had really gone out of their way to build this reveal.
there is a side room here, but nothing immediately.
Moving out. You can never escape my sight. There's an alien patrol nearby.
I just hope they don't move.
Always wondered what this was like.
Eyes on the prize.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye
If they
on
move, I might as well restart.
Holding position.
any disturbance.
You guys move, that's fine. Executed the avatar. Lily, holy shit. Jesus. 4 damage, nice.
It hit the plate.
Guardian. Wait. That does a hit, no shred for us.
Shot wide.
That's a good shot, 5 damage.
Wear off the armor.
Okay, that's all. These guys didn't move, so I'm
I go where you tell me.
just gonna leave and %. You can see 3 enemies from here. I can almost guarantee if you hit the if I hit the codex, it's gonna spawn something in the room I'm in. But if I see it, that's okay. No, it's further in there. That's still okay.
Nowhere to hide.
Because I shouldn't move that. How How do you not see all 4 of them from here? I guess we're gonna terrain check on that for a moment. This is a good time for an incendiary. Okay, this guy is dead. You don't have to worry about the sectoid. Do have to worry about this guy though. This is not gonna kill even with a crate, so I can go in and then go out perfectly safe. I'm gonna use a combat pro code to finish it off. Explosion didn't reach Bradford, I was worried about that. And we're just gonna finish off the codex.
I'm spotted.
And the sectoid is gonna burn to death, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's start moving people up.
Let's do this.
Just read. Okay.
Heading out. Truck.
I see everything.
You know what? You might as well finish it off. It's 100% chance, so whatever.
On your order.
Okay, so we know exactly where they are because we've already seen them with the Reaper.
I loaded these cartridges myself. As you direct. Roger that.
We're gonna see through this door, so we can probably get away with putting a sniper here.
Moving out.
Rolling out.
Back online. Moving to overrun.
Watch closely.
Where are they? Okay, well in that case we can probably enter this room and set up a trap.
Moving as ordered. I have sight beyond vision.
Moving to position. We've got admin here.
God, really? 4 avatars? Or was it just 3? How did I not see these guys when I went around? Oh my fucking... What is this? Guess we are evacuating.
Heading out.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Overwatch confirmed.
Comes at some.
You cannot run.
Gonna teleport.
Armor still holding.
Jesus. What the fuck? Good. Good, that's dead.
Starting to get cooked!
Fire's getting close here. Get burned.
So the Avatar just teleported in here with the others. Alright, well, you can just stay in there. Wait, no, but there's also one here. Oh, that's the other... What the fuck was this? No, this is an Avatar, and then this is an Avatar. But didn't this teleport in here? I don't get it. We're burning. I need to put somewhere safe.
On your order.
Wait, it's not here? It's not here. It's not actually here. Then where the fuck is it? Graphically it's here. On a side note, this wall also doesn't exist. Oh my god. There should be something else in there, right? I think that was all of them.
Moving to Overwatch. All set.
Game is just can't handle it anymore.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm just gonna stay here because I have to know where that one enemy is. Game is not really telling me. Okay, you just hide
Says I
here.
am to obey. No place for you to go now.
That's the purifier.
I am on watch. I'll keep a watchful eye.
So it was in the other room, and I just wasn't allowed to know that.
Remember your training.
So I'm pretty sure these avatars are designed so they just cannot miss smite control. Because I have not seen that happen before. That would have been nice if you killed that.
That's not good.
It burned? No?
You will never hide from me.
First of all,
I am on the move.
let's close this again. Fucking me up with that. First, but then I can put someone there. I'm pretty sure my soldier's in purifier range here, by the way, so that's very nice of the game to put them there. This is a good time to do this, just to move them, maybe in a better position. Nice crit.
I hit the armor.
That is actually very nice. You just teleported into the hornet's nest, dude. Probably best of doing this first, because he's gonna teleport away, and this is the best chance I have for this.
This ain't a duel. It hit
Okay.
the plate.
Kind of shit. Right back in there. Okay, well, I'm kind of flanking you there. Now they're burning.
Don't think it went
Doesn't do anything, but they are burning. Really? All the way in that room? I mean, I see you there, but it's still very rude. I'm actually gonna move to flank them. Maybe I can kill them here. 100% with a 40 crit. Not gonna crit, but the next shot should kill them. Back there, I think I can catch you there. Yes. You know, it probably sounded really cool when they designed this, that, you know, there is an avatar and every time you hit it, it teleports away, but it just makes me feel like I'm playing fucking ping pong with Einstein. Risk the crit there. That's what it feels like. Like, am I wrong or am I wrong? I mean, am I right or am I right? Like, I don't know. Anyway, that's that. They tried to fuck me up, but it didn't work.
Let's do this. I'm on it. Scanning.
There is one more purifier, sorry. I completely forgot about you. Running. Well, not much I can do about it, but you can weaken them for someone else. And go grab the focus. That's gonna make you feel better. $62 is shit, make it better. Can't flank, but I can still go closer. That should be the last one on this side. We do have to neutralize all enemy targets. It doesn't matter if I made it here. How am I gonna do this?
Let's get down to it.
So, well, let's reload everyone, get people closer.
I'm reloaded. On the move. On your order.
I need to reload.
On Overwatch.
How am I gonna do this? I don't have any explosive left on. Okay.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Standing fast.
They would temper my faith. This is a safe position.
What is that? Elite shield bearer, officer, priest, and the avatar. That's a pretty nasty group. I feel like starting with a mimic beacon as I enter would be the right choice here.
Got it covered.
We're green to go.
I just don't have too many choices. Because that's kind of a choke point. I can't put many soldiers around there.
Heading out.
I mean, one thing I can do is break through the walls, but I don't know what that's gonna accomplish. Only thing I can think of is if I send a soldier here, and raid them through the wall to here, all of these guys are gonna orient this side and I can flank them. That seems like a really dumb strategy. I should try it. Central has it. Central can probably survive if he does that. At least for a turn or two. He also has a mimic beacon.
Watching comes naturally.
Everyone else orient on this side and see if we can do something.
Keep up, Rover. On the move. I shoot whatever moves, right?
Is there any full cover here? Doesn't look like it. Shame.
Fast as I can. I'll lead the way.
Got it covered.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Come get some. In position.
Begins.
Oh fuck.
No one
Okay,
gets
let's
by
wait a
me.
turn, because they might just run into me anyway.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
We can still leave you here.
Come get some.
What's making that noise?
What do you think?
In cover.
Up there they come. Hello there.
This is easier in the video simulator.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Back there, huh? Okay, we're still doing the dumb idea though. I committed already, so... Is there any full cover here? I'm gonna fucking scare them. Whoa!
Didn't go through.
They're coming! They're in the goddamn walls! We are... we need to throw this. Yeah, they have a lot of HP. Okay. See what we can do. I might just run this guy in. Lightning hands and face off. Probably lightning hands this guy.
Moving to position.
Fuck it. You die, you die. This is last mission. I don't care. I think I can do one. No, no, you moved. You can't do one. That. Teleport? Okay. Well. Can you just finish him off then?
World is ours.
Okay. He has a lot of dodge, so it's okay to leave him out of here a bit. Also, he can move again, so fuck me, I guess. I did not even know those guys have dodge, but I guess they do.
I am needed.
I'm being so brazen because we do have a mimic beacon up, so if there are only 2 enemies left, they're gonna waste their entire turn on it. I'm gonna go for the priest. Nice.
Covering.
I really kind of wish the enemies acted like they actually believe that the mimic beacon is real and not like leaving themselves completely flanked against it. Would have added a bit more flavor to it. Okay, no stasis for you.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna say it in 1 minute. Just let me finish this mission and then I'm gonna point something out that's really funny. Also, this rate ability, really fun, but kind of a gimmick. Anyway. That's the campaign.
Hostile target down.
We cleared out the secret facility. Now we just had to find the mysterious object of power Tigan alluded to.
Double time.
Oh, it has to be central.
I'm on it.
One moment.
I'm watching.
Central, where are you?
Heading
We
out.
need you here. It's your birthday
I'm
present.
on it.
My senses are keen.
You wrapped it up real nice. I hope you like it.
On the move.
Where the fuck are you?
Let's do this.
I'm on it.
We got the gear.
I was skeptical of what we found. I mean, why the hell would they have my sweater all tubed up like that?
That's kind of my question, yes. Do we get an answer to that? So anyway, the funny thing is that we're actually getting gold. By 4,000. Yeah. Yep. That's gold. 83 aliens killed, 17 soldiers wounded, 130. No soldiers lost or failed, missions failed. Pretty good. The sweater itself fucking looked like it was like actually a power-up. Like a pickup, like if it was a fucking armor pickup in Serious Sam or something. So the funny thing is the only mission, the only campaign where I didn't get gold is It Came From the Sea, where I barely missed it. But I'm not going back and doing it, fuck that. Although this was the last one that I would say was a kind of decent campaign. Lack of shred, it hurts. But if you go in knowing that you're not getting it, you can plan accordingly. No, it was a good start and then it got ruined when I had to fight 3 avatars and a sectopod and a gatekeeper with no shred whatsoever. That's when it got bad. And also the second mission where the crystals were popping out of the sea. No, I'm talking about came from the sea. Lazarus Project is like, they started doing all this shitty stuff and then first of all they realized that it's not good, and then they got lazy about how to fix it, and then just made the last 3 or 4 missions just completely normal missions you could even meet in a normal campaign. I mean, even the last one was basically just a stronghold. But yeah, that's also good. Kinda hurts that I didn't get gold here, but again, I'm not going back. I'm almost an hour over time, I should finish. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do next time. There are a few ideas, but we'll see. For now, thank you for watching. Thank you all, and until next time, which should be on Monday. I have 3 days to figure things out. See ya. These last 2, I have no idea how I got gold on both of these, because this Avenger Assemble is when I just gave up on the gold, and then I got it on both, so great design.